Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back. Loop Hero. Now, when we last left off, we were somewhere, we had unlocked the river. I believe we have the forest. I'm not sure if we have the trees. We have a little bit of food here. We need a bunch more if we want to upgrade, though. Then, I can't remember what we still needed to build. We can build more forest. I'm not sure what additional forest does for us. We need more food for the lumberjack house. But we have a lumberjack house, I thought. We need a cosmic orbs for the alchemist hut. Alright, so we are after cosmic. Yep, we have the lumberjack house. Let's get an expedition started. So we need cosmic. Cosmic. How do I get cosmic? I'm not even sure. Encyclopedia. Astral orb. Mage enemies. So we need the bookshelf. We need that sweet, sweet library. We could also make vampire mages. All right, let's give this third world a try here. Arsenal. These are artificial life. Thick slime. Okay. Not particularly dangerous. Is the world smaller? I feel like this world is smaller. Have to be mindful. Frickin' mouse. Must be mindful. Let's put this here. Suburbs. Be careful not to let go of the mouse click button, because then you wind up with things like this. Put this up here. Must be very, very careful when placing Because my mouse has decided that it doesn't really like doing the whole mouse thing. Just get rid of that. More suburbs. Oh, ring. Yeah, not a whole lot of actual ground tiles here. Let's put this village here. Put this down here. Put this over here. Oh, ad break in 10 seconds on Twitch. All right, we got a king slime here. Just counter. More thicket. Oh, level up. Let's grab this. And we are gonna want this, I think. It's still early enough. This one. There we go. That goes there. Wow, we are not getting any vampire huts. I'm pretty sure they're in. I saw them in the list. Another village. Sure. Counter evasion. Then we need to place this thicket. I still can't believe the game did this to us. Just move that there, I guess. Nothing really worth grabbing here. Oh, look, more river. I could switch this out. Postpartum toll. Let's do Blade of Dawn, I guess. Start placing those. This gives evasion. I should probably stack evasion. Evasion is important. We're at 28% evasion. Oh. They're breaking my equipment. I don't have a way of getting rid of them. This is worse than my current ring. Oh, hey. Get rid of that. It's a village. After all of these years, I can change both of these. Evasion. And put some more meadow over here. Still no goblins, though. I'm bound to get a set eventually. Why are thickets so incredibly rare? Buckler. I think Buckler might be the way to go here, because these two aren't extremely good. There we go. Let's just equip that. Our old helmet, our good helmet, got destroyed. This is counter. Our counter's at 5%. We need to keep evasion up. Oh, hey. There's some fields down there. Evasion 6. Library. There's the goblin camp. I have to fight 2 of those things. hardening. Okay. That vampire house is already covering everything. A smith's forge. Put this right here. One more and I think we get to Ziggurat. Yep, there it is. I could switch to this. Might as well, it's more damage. Oh, ghosts. Skilled architect. This would have been helpful earlier. Shield master, I guess. Smack him. They get back up. Okay, we have another forge here. I think we'll skip that forge. And this evasion. It's a lot of extra stuff. Dare I? Let's do it. Even more fields. And then we can get rid of this. Those things are dangerous. Attack speed's at plus 77%. Then I can't place the river anywhere. It all has to be connected. I cannot have multiple rivers. That was a bunch of stuff. What's my vampirism at? 18%. I'll keep my vampirism for now. Withering. This goes here. You could swap that out. I'm not really gaining anything from swapping it out, though. Oh, wait. More evasion. My evasion's only at 11% after everything that's happened. My vampirism is at 17%. Sure. Oh, hey. The houses, or the villages, the back to being villages. %13 evasion. Oh. Pause it. Shield of Faith. Each time the hero kills an enemy, he'll receive a passive stained glass mirror. Or stained glass window. No other option, I guess. Attack speed plus 80. This is a mage. Does he not run away? I don't think he runs away. And just a few more suburbs. I don't think we actually have any cosmic. Which is a real shame. Another one of those. Can afford one more row of houses. Evasion, it keeps going down instead of up. Okay, I might actually do this. Because we don't have anything for counter, and we need counter. Then again, we also kind of need evasion. Need that sweet, sweet evade. It's been done. It's over. Oh, hey. Evasion actually goes up this time? That's amazing. Quick sip of water. We are burning through our potions. Oh boy. That's the entire stack, just about. Not a whole lot of useful things from it, though. Oh, Oblivion. And get rid of this. Attack speed. Let's try that. Just forego vampirism entirely. There we go. Evasion at 23%. He's giving me undead bones. Do I need to go back? I might need to go back. Um. Oh. Another one of those. Dad. Yeah, I need to go back. Just place that. I got some orbs of unity. This isn't what we needed, was it? I don't think so. We needed cosmic orbs. Oh, go back. Get out! This comes from mages. How do I get mages and cosmic? So the thing about the Watchers is they just run away constantly. It has to be the desert. Encyclopedia. Shipwreck. Mountain peak. Suburbs. Town. All right, so witches. These are both cosmic. These things drop time shards and pitiful remains. Mostly just pitiful remains, though. They just drop living fiber. They're not a mage? Okay, whatever. How do I get you to appear, though? He drops time shards. You drop time shards. Okay, while we're here, we have 26 food. Cemetery. War camp. I don't have enough food to upgrade those again. So sad. canteen. I can upgrade this. Oh, that'd be useful. My kitchen keeps getting better. Here's a new recipe for you. Cut some chicken into cubes, then fry it with soy sauce. Then 2 spoonfuls of honey. I usually add some sesame seeds, but that verges on hot cuisine. Alright, and then that's just more healing power. I can afford to equip more. -4 from all vampires. Need more magnifying glass. Oh. I don't really need these. Can I not? Just go here. One more preserved pebble. Every food item placed in my camp. The food items I have aren't particularly useful. Oh, hey, another sturdy stool. And just... oh, I can't. It won't let me sort. So sad. Thought there was a limit on how much I could place. Oh, there is. I see. There we go. And then we craft. I have another jeweler's lens. Need to equip that. Against all undead. This says middling returns. Garlic. Alright, so I need to unequip one of these and equip one of these. There we go. Plus 40% rare items. And we're actually going to try going back to chapter 1 because he drops time orbs as well. Why, hello, Stormy. How are you today? We are playing some Loop Hero. We're trying to get some cosmic orbs. Need to decide on where to put that arsenal. We will put this village here. Then we can get this mountain started up here. Then I think the arsenal can go anywhere, actually. Just put that there. Just wait to get actual items here. Yeah, early levels, items are a little bit scarce. You're being a eugenicist, but only on RimWorld. Very nice. I'm sure the people of the Rim will thank you in a few generations. This can go here. Then I can start my suburbs. I'll save this. Thinking about what to eat for dinner. What did I even eat today? I had some popcorn, but not a whole lot else. Yesterday, I had some steaks, but these days steaks can be a little bit expensive. Oh, I should make burgers sometime. It's nice and warm out. Perfect weather for grilling. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That goes there. Okay. We got ourselves some vampires. Turn that into an undead mess. And we have a thicket and dunes and some river. Grab some of that regen. Let our archers deal with these guys. Rock goes over there. River. And just equip better equipment here. I guess dominant mass. There's really nothing worth getting there. It's fine though. Those rocks in place. We're just waiting for that town to come back to us. We'll put another town here. Waited too long. I lost my oblivion. Then we need to turn these vampires into mages. All right, replace this stuff. Get all that basic equipment out of there. And we can place that there, I suppose. Your greatest creation so far from a mod for orcs is from a mod for orcs and had her marry a high mate. So their baby will have psychic bonding. Very happy while still maintaining strong melee and robust and high libido. And losing all the bad traits from both. Ah. You're mixing those genetic lines. I guess that works though. Because high mates don't pass on their genes unless you have a mod for it that makes them pass on their genes. This is 9 through 13. I can't take that dip to damage. I'm at 14 through 21 with my current weapon. Once they age up, you're going to give them sanguinophage and hope they will be OP and inherit the royalty stuff. Do a new colony with them. Okay, so they do pass their genes on with this one. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about trying out the Psycast Extended tomorrow and Wednesday in RimWorld. Because I know that Psycast Extended is a little bit overpowered with some of the Psycasts. It's genetics expanded. I might look into that at some point. I did install Gene Ripper so that I can actually grab the Archotech genes. Oh boy. What have I done? Here, we'll just put that there for now. Don't break. Oh wait, they can't break my stuff. This is a level 1 map. I fear for nothing. All right, mountain. You go over there. Dunes go over here. Vanilla expanded basically makes it a bit of a genetics gotcha every time you fertilize an ovum. I see. Yeah, let's put this forge here. Start getting golems coming out. Neither of those are worth it. I'm not sure what else is giving me HP per second. Nothing else is giving me HP per second. I should hold on to this for now. Grants +1 resurrection or shield master. That fully passes on other stuff like Genie and Highmate. And all that is random carry on. Yeah, I think I had a mod at some point to guarantee genetics passing on. I might have to look that one up again. Then again, all of my colonists are either baseliners or sanguinophages right now. Damage to all. I don't need that. Ah! Stop it. Stop doing damage to me. I haven't gotten a whole lot of armor this run, I've just noticed. You like this one? You can just save scum? I see. Yeah. Sometimes save scumming is necessary in RimWorld. I cannot fault anyone for that when certain storyteller options are a little bit odd. Like the storyteller just randomly deciding that one of your married couples is going to break up for seemingly no reason. Oh. Put this here. An entire 3 count. Speaking of save scumming, I wasn't paying attention, and the priest wife died of starvation. Even though he's incapable of violence, he went berserk and got one-shotted. Well then. So was he actually able to attack people, even though he was incapable of violence? That seems very extra from the game. Alright, that goes there. Shield of Faith. You don't think so? So he was just standing there fuming, and his friends killed him for it. Let's see here. We need in one single blow. Sometimes your number's just up. Oh wait. Replace that. There we go. Much better. Also more suburbs. So we should be getting vampire mages now, which means that we should be getting cosmic orbs. Also, I really want to get rid of them goblins, but I'm not getting any oblivions. Yeah, save scummed a bunch of animals, or killed a bunch of animals and solved the issue. Had with a refugee mission with 13 of them and 6 of them joining. So your food supply was struggling. Yeah, when you add too many people all at once, sometimes you're just playing Jamestown Simulator. You gotten all your coolers before then? I can finally upgrade my weapon. After all this time. There's nowhere for me to put this where it would be in range, though. Current issue is no steel. That is always a recurring issue in RimWorld. You build like 3 things and you're suddenly out of steel again. I think my RimWorld colony was also running low on steel. Like, not out of steel, but I need to go and visit another map tile. And on your first caravan, 1 tile away. No steel there. Caravanning is not user-friendly at all. I usually... At this point, I typically just hold off on caravanning until I have some kind of vehicle. Like, vehicles extended helps a lot. The shuttles are ideal. Having access to a vehicle from the vehicles extended is very steel intensive, but once you get it, you can actually go places without spending days just traveling 1 tile. Oh wait, what am I doing? This would have been helpful like 5 loops ago. Let's just get that random resource. Oh hey, get rid of that. I can put that there. More thicket. I have not gotten a whole lot of dunes. You have a bit of a problem because you don't have the ability to research transport shuttle because you didn't upgrade research area. Ah. Yep, you... So the advanced research station can be a little bit expensive. The supercharger for research stations is very expensive. You need an advanced component and gold. Plan too much for the future? That does happen. Also, ad break on Twitch in 40 seconds. Oh, the forest people, they're upon us. I got a smoked ham. Yep. Another one of those. For some reason, is Twitch being unstable? Okay, the bitrate is just unstable. Twitch itself seems fine. Okay, we're good. There's no way you'll use this much power. Well, unless you have certain DLC content that chugs power. Oh, you set up batteries. I see. Yeah. Typically for batteries, if you need more than one battery per electric loop, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, putting like 5 batteries in one electric loop is a bit of a trap because the batteries will short eventually. And if you have too much power, you've been using renewables so that this plan is to keep a bank of batteries near the basement. You start doing stuff there. Just bear in mind that when shorts do happen, not if they happen, you're going to run into the issue of the shorts themselves destroying some of your base. Because after you get to like 3 or 4 batteries, they can start destroying some of the weaker stone walls. Oh yes, I have had a very long history of shorts and their effect on my infrastructure. Like, it's bad enough that they set fires on carpet, but if you get too much power shorting in one spot, they can actually break stone. And that's why I typically keep separate loops. I think I might do all one loop in space because there's uninterruptible power. Oh. When they still have a use, but you really gotta uninstall some use for basement when you get the grav ship stuff going. Yep. What I typically do is when I want to power a bunch of different things, I'll have them on separate electric grids. That way you can still have your power backup, but as long as it's not on the same electric circuit, you won't be risking massive surges. because whenever a short does happen, it uses your entire stored power amount. And it is a damage multiplier based on how much power it's shorting out. Oh, right, that makes Oasis, or Oasi. Oases. Never had a power surge before, sounds crazy. Or sounds scary. It can be scary if... Can it even happen on hidden conduits? So, there are two ways you can get power surges. One way is if you have poorly maintained power, like if you have a regular power conduit and it's getting rained on, it will surge a bunch. The other way is when the storyteller uses the zip event, where it will just cause a random power surge somewhere on your grid. It doesn't matter how good your grid is. If the storyteller does the short event, it will cause a short somewhere random. It's been a while since I looked it up, but I think it is completely random. Anywhere that you have stored power on an electric grid, it can cause a short there. So even if you have separate ones and you have just one that's really high power or high energy storage, you're rolling the dice. But on the other side, you are diluting the chance of the storyteller just destroying your entire base with a short. You only have 37,800 stored. That's nothing. Yeah, that's definitely nothing. Just keep nothing but Vaxstone. Vaxstone. I cannot think of the word. Not walls. Vaxstone hole. Instead of normal walls, just use the holes because they have more power. I'm sure it'll survive. You should be good. The short event is actually fairly rare, but it will happen at some point. And it'll happen when you least expect it. And it'll ruin your entire day if it breaks the wall. All right, we don't need that. A 10 or a 12% counter, but I'd be giving up 10% of evasion. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know why I'm stressing so hard about the build. This is the level 1 map. This is easy mode. So I am fighting mages, but they're not dropping time orbs or time shards. That's not worth it. Oh wait, we have Indomitable, don't we? That might be worth it, just for the extra defense. Also... Okay, we'll switch to this. That's a lot of defense. And we're starting to get higher level items. More defense there. I thought that was cosmic for a moment. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? We want to get rid of you. The wood people give nothing. Nothing but living fibers. And we're not after living fibers. Come on. All right, this goes here. Sorry for all the RimWorld spam. No problem. I do enjoy RimWorld. Like, if I were not playing Loop Hero right now, I would probably be playing RimWorld. Oh. I done caused it. I wasn't paying attention to how much stuff I built. And now the boss is here. It's fine. He shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're going to have 13 because we can rest before fighting him now. Now that we've upgraded our canteen, how is this possible? You say this every time. Smack him. He doesn't stand a chance against us. Yeah, he went down pretty easy. He did not give a... You didn't give me a cosmic orb. You dick. He gave me no cosmic orb. My reward? Stay. You're still figuring out stages with RimWorld for the last 2 years, but some stuff is starting to click. Yeah, RimWorld is one of those games where there's a huge learning curve, and then you think you're over the learning curve, and then there's more learning curve. And I was one of those stubborn people with RimWorld where I just refused to do the cheese strategy for late game raids. So I learned that stifling the amount of wealth I have is very much necessary up until I have everyone with charge rifles. Oh. Suburbs. Ah. Evasion and vampirism. Yeah, let's swap that out. Thicket. More suburbs. Then we make more river. Even more suburbs. I'm going to be getting massive amounts of experience here. We don't have to worry about adding too much either. Still had to go into storyteller settings and put the difficulty on lowest because with all the wealth, people inherently being expensive, around 40 of them with, or around 40 of them no less. You could not do a mech raid from multiple directions like the game wanted. Yeah, another big challenge is learning how to limit your pawns. Because pawns will absolutely... I should just put a regular force there. Pawns will absolutely add to your total value. Like, late game with 10 plus pawns, all with late game stuff. That is typically at least an extra 200,000. Usually way more. Enemies with 2% less damage. Okay. Alright. It's okay, though. I can lower their HP. I think we're good to keep going. Honestly, the trick for dealing with Colin's wealth is just to make each one as survivable as possible. Like, put a healing enhancer on each of them. And if you're able to get access to Archotech genes, Super Clot is very valuable. Also, Super Healing is very valuable. Then Robust is the third one to... Oh, wait. Those aren't even Archotech, now that I'm thinking about it. All three of those. So, Super Clot is the most valuable gene you can grab for genetics, in my opinion, in terms of keeping your people alive. Super Healing is also really great when you pair it with a healing enhancer on a pawn. Then Robust is obviously amazing for not taking damage in the first place. I think, yeah, Robust and Super Healing might be tied in terms of usefulness, in my opinion. Super Clotting is the most useful, though, because you will never bleed out. Not bleeding out is almost game-breaking. Let's just do Somersault. We don't have a whole lot of evasion, but we do have some evasion. Yep, Neanderthals have it by default. Honestly, if you get access to really good Archotech genes, Neanderthals pair great with them because they don't have a whole lot of genes that go negative from having Archotech. So, they still have their regular low metabolism, or lower metabolism. That is a lot of HP. Then you pair in the extra stuff of the advanced genetics. Honestly, the only real downside with Neanderthals is their slow walking speed, or their slow just movement speed in general. Regen per second. Yeah, let's swap that. Because their decreased learning speed, it's only a problem early game, in my opinion. Because you can easily train someone up if you have enough time. And they don't lose skills more quickly. So the goal is still get their skills to 10. Another wooden village. Another ziggurat. They're just refusing to give me cosmic shards. None of these guys will give me cosmic shards. Okay. Nothing from them. That is such a ripoff. I think the game is refusing us. The game knows what we're trying to do. It said no farming allowed. All right, we're almost back. Seriously, they're not giving... So these are mages. They have a chance of giving a cosmic shard, but they just refuse to. Get rid of that one. But honestly, this is a very large metropolis at this point. We're getting so much extra experience. It doesn't even tell me the extra experience down here, does it? I have bad RNG, yeah. So these guys are also supposed to be able to drop cosmic shards, but they are also refusing. Just keep that out in case someone does. Well, at the very least, we were able to make a pretty little setup over there. All right. We'll give it one more chance. If this one does not drop a cosmic shard, nothing. All right, we're leaving. We leave. I need a time shard to make an astral orb. But it won't give me. It won't give me the ass. War camp. This adds to hero strength. This doesn't require anything too complicated. It just needs a bunch of food. Anyway, let's go back to hard mode here. Or I guess at this point, regular mode. Because we beat the previous two bosses. Yes, yes. Smack him down. And then we are going to start our mountain. And our trees. We'll add this right there. And that can go there. We're clockwise. I thought we were counterclockwise. It's fine. That's fine. It's on the home stretch instead of the start. A shapeless mass. More river. Even more river. Come on. There we go. I have not gotten any rings. There we go. There's a ring. Just had to call the game out. Knew I was talking about it. And we put our desert up there. Come on. Not a whole lot of suburbs right now. Then again, not a whole lot of anything other than river. There. Lovely suburbs. I've noticed that bookeries are fairly rare these past few runs. Oh. Level up. Supplies. That one. That's enough of a benefit. Shoot 'em. Yeah, the vampires just randomly disappear. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to build a mountain. And we'll let that rock go. Alright. This will go right here. Replace that. And good. Finally, a bookery. Thicket. Put that there. Another level up. Let's see here. Sure, we're early enough. Place that there. Bound to happen eventually. We lost our oblivion. So sad. But on the bright side, we have a mountain. Battering ram, I guess. All right, pause that. Sure. What does this give? Attack speed. I'll make do with the extra defense instead. Vampirism. And suburbs. Come on. Let me place my stuff. All right, finally another mountain. And this oblivion came just in time to get rid of that. So I need more counter. to get a counter build going. They keep making me pop my potions. Okay. Evasion. There's no counter on this one, though. Lots of evasion. Oh. The wood people. That one's almost... Okay. Pop that potion. I have them to spare. Got 11 more. I'm not sure if my river's able to get past that. I guess we'll find out eventually. Those things burn through so much of my healing. I need more oblivion. I need to get rid of this. More suburbs. This would have been useful a whole lot earlier. We can get it now, though. We have enough potions to make it worth it. I need the counter, though. All of that gets rid of my counter. You know what? We need the damage. That vampire just flat out left. They're taunting me. Maybe I should switch to watchers. The wood people. Ew. Ew. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. We already have a Smith Forge. We can shove another one here, though. No counter. Mountain. 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 That's a decent amount of counter. Taking a hit on damage, but that's okay. That also gives counter. That does not give counter. Then again, neither does my shield. Okay. That is a level 12 spear. That is a lot of damage. I'll make that trade. Then get some regen per second going. Yeah, the vampires are just starting to disappear on me. I feel like I miscalculated. They are as evasive as the Watchers. I am now relying entirely on the Ziggurat for mage. The Ziggurat is my only source of mage. Sure. Shoot him. Oh, that is everything replaced all at once. Counter and evasion. Less health from that. I don't think that's worth it. This gives counter. This gives counter. Damage to all defense. Bloodthirst. Where's his just disappear ability that they keep doing? I'm not seeing his disappear ability anywhere. Just. They disappear so quickly. Fault line finder, sand glass. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Switch to planning. Alright, so the mage should be right here when it does pop up. It's not even there long enough for me to see its stats. I'll check after this run, I guess. We're getting a bunch of metal as always. Bookery. Pause it. This gives evasion. This gives counter. Okay. So many items. Put that there. Oh, right. And nothing there. So they should be around here. There we go. How are you disappearing every single time? You shouldn't be able to disappear. You don't have a power that gives that to you. These vampire mages are cheating. It gave me a time shard. After all this time. A beautiful, beautiful time shard. Alright, what does this give? Not worth it. Not worth it. 2 regen per second. I'd be losing 4% counter. Can't do it. I am building towards counter. In fact, I am building towards counter so much that we're going to make that trade-off.
I can break these.
You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Time shirted. Give me that sweet, sweet time shard. I have to keep these away from the forests. I must remove the temptation. Actually, this is fairly high level. It would remove way too much counter, though. I should have checked their stats. Because I think that's the first time I fought them in the third world. I could do this. I may have screwed myself over here. No! It's all fading away. That's a decent amount of counter. And attack speed. Goblin camp. Counter and evasion. That's worth it. We're back up to 6 potions. Don't you disappear on me again. Evasion. No counter, though. Maybe it's an area effect. Need to check next time I'm around there. All right, Master of Battle and Legionnaire. Fills attack bar 2/3 after missing a hit. Okay. So they counter evasion. And they stack off of each other. Counter and evasion. Not worth it. They broke my helmet. Could really use an Oblivion to deal with those guys. Vampirism, 11%. I don't think this is worth it. That's not worth it. None of this is worth it. Right. All enemies that are not objects or artificial gain the vampire effect. Then 20%. Okay. Well, this also does not give them the ability to just dip out of battle like they've been doing. They got me. Okay. It's almost a full heal, but we must away. I don't want to lose my time shards. So we need 5 more time shards. And since the vampires can just leave anyway, we might as well do the Watchers. Where do the Watchers come from again? A rare book. Watcher. Okay, but where do you guys come from? They don't come from lanterns. I want to say they come from either temporal beacons or regular beacons. Oh, time watchers. Okay. Swap those out. Okay. What all do we not need? All of these are still useful. Yeah, let's just keep it like this. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. Switch to planning. Just slap that down over there. Yeah, these will go here. That works. Actually, no, we do still need the bookery to turn the watchers into watcher mages. Oh, wait. Well, so much for that ring. I should have been faster. All right, bookery is going to go right here. Now, yes. Bookery will go here. I think the beacons are from 2 tiles away, so I can do it. I can do it that way. Counter. Suburbs. Oh wait, I should be using these rocks. Can't just let those sit in my inventory. There we go. No towns. And another mountain. A buckler. Oh, better weapon. At long last. It only took 4 loops. Oh, hey, village. We can put this village here. Then just hide that for now. We don't got any mages anyway. No! It immediately stole from me. Yeah. That and that. Vampirism. Temporal beacon. Let's go there. We need another battlefield for that tile. Turn this into a bloody path. Or blood path, rather. And a river. The bookery is already defunct. I should put another bookery here, because that'll hit this tile. Put them dunes up. He escaped. Oh, wait. There we go. No rings. What? This bookery... Whatever. I guess this shuffles too. Swap that out before we lose that ring. All right. It's still early enough. This could be useful. Just add more watchers. Endless watchers. Die, Harpy, die. Reduces enemy defense and evasion by 20% until it leaves combat. He escaped. Because this Harpy has HP for days. Is that actually the boss of the area doing that? Making them disappear? Because that would explain a whole lot. That would explain so much. Because those were goblins disappearing. Pure damage. Pure damage. They were also disappearing on the previous map as well. I need somersault maybe? I have 25% evasion. Let's do somersault. Encouragement. Sure. Wait. No. No, I need the evasion. I got somersault. Counter. That is not even close to what I intended to do, but okay. If you insist, game. Counter. Counter. Smack him. I'm getting like no rings. I'm being watched. Okay. Counter. Oh, wait. What's my evasion at? My evasion's at 14%. Just leave that there, I guess. Another mountain. Evasion. Oh. More of this. More bookery. This would have been useful forever ago. They almost got him. Evasion. Counter. That's a lot of counter. That's also a lot of counter that I'd be giving up, so no on that one. This isn't really in the way, but I also didn't intend to put it there. It can stay, I guess. Got him. That did give us time. Okay. The mages don't run away? Okay, I just need to turn them into mages. That way they won't run away. Okay. I probably shouldn't add Blood Path there. Let's get rid of that. We're only after the mages. Oh wait, it's from 2 tiles away, isn't it? I guess I'll find out. I messed up. Why is it 2 villages? All it takes is 2 villages for bandits. Counter. Might as well put this here. And add more thicket. Evasion encounter. I'll make that trade. Kill him quick. Why do you have to be a quest enemy? Then more thicket. Meadows. Evasion, counter. I kind of need evasion, but I also need counter. This would just be trading. That's not really worth it. Burning through my heels. Smack him. More meadow. Rock. Nah. Evasion at a lesser amount. No. No, thank you. I wonder if these can change. If I put a river next to them. Evasion 11%. I can't afford to make those trades. More suburbs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm all out of potion. Just one more resurrect. I think I get one resurrect automatically from the graveyard. I could switch to evasion. River. Then we want to get rid of this. Just endless evasion. Dodge the implosion of the universe. I'd be losing 2 time shards. Resurrect. We're leaving. Oh. Apparently I have a bunch of these. We almost have enough. We need one more time shard. So now we know. Also, one of these just needed a bit of food, I think. The war camp? Yeah, the war camp. It's a lot of food. Fine. Now I'm beginning to see you fencing and not chopping wood. Chopping wood? Worked quite well for me so far. And who will you complain to when it stops working? Always think one step ahead. Don't speak so bluntly. You know what? Let's go over blunt weapons again. Alright, I need wood. I need this stuff. Evolution. Oh wait, is this? This is from groups, I want to say? No. Encyclopedia. Evolution. Yep, the living things. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go over here this time. So the river will go here. The dunes will go here. The suburbs will go there. We need a bookery. Here and here. So one more bookery over here. Continue this mountain. This will go here. Never mind. I guess that goes there. I was just gonna look at the differences, but game doesn't like that. I shouldn't say the game. My mouse doesn't like that. I should honestly replace it sometime. Attack speed. Suburbs. You know what? Screw this mouse. That Oblivion was going away anyway. All right, we need more thicket. It's just so thick. And even more thicket. Oh, level 2 sword. Even more thicket. Oh, helmet. And level up. All of these suck. Actually, all of them. I guess I'll get another revive. Not there. Where should we put the blood path? This will go here. Then we can actually get started on the mages here. Right here. Yeah. All right. Equip that. Equip this. Oh, Gabo. Just forcing myself to use potions here. It's fine. More evasion, way more damage and attack speed. More counter. You can go through there. The fish people might be a problem, though. Can nick this corner. Okay, so that's the secret to getting time shards. Let's get rid of these goblins. Um... I wonder what happens if I just put it there. Oh, wherever should this go? Um... Yeah, I guess this can go over here. It's not giving me any more suburbs. The indignity of it all. All right, this goes here. So I think I can safely put this here. Oh, that turns that into a shipwreck. Right. If I put a second village down, it'll make bandits. Damage to all. I'll make that trade. I guess second thoughts. We're on loop 7. I can't. Battering ram. It just wasn't worth it. All this time and not another bookery. Come on. There we go. Defense, vampirism. No counter though. Pass. Oh boy. I forgot how dangerous that is. These shipwrecks. You know what? Let's just go back. We have what we need. So we need to build the alchemist hut. Oh, we need food. What's the best way to get food? Simply doing more loops. All empty tiles. Expeditions give you 1 ration for each completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can get up to 16 additional food. Then does anything actually drop food? I know that the thickets drop wood. Do villages give food? The Count's Land. Gives a quest. Gives a quest. How do I get food? I guess you just have to grind it out. If your road leads you through an unfamiliar wheat field, beware scarecrows. Primitive golems guard the crops from outsiders. I see. Overgrown field comes from when you cut a field off. I can try the rat wolves. They might give food. They give living fiber. All right, let's just start the expedition. What do we need? I will try Grove. Do I need more? I have all of these activated. Literally all of them. It's like half my deck there. I don't need the meadows. Honestly, meadows are typically just in the way. Okay, try it. Try this. Grove. Okay. Those do not give. Those do not give. And get started on our mountain. Yeah, over here. So, Bookery. And double river. Even more river. Oh, hey, level 2 equipment. And another Bookery. I think we'll just do one Bookery this time. Regen. The dogs, they're venturing out. Well, we'll level up.
Ah, you came.
Oh,
How delightful.
hello, Rarecius. Good to have you here. We are contemplating our next moves here. Oh, made a goblin camp. Yeah, we're mostly just farming food at the moment, which we need to get to loop 16 to maximize our food gains. At that suburb. So the temporal beacon. That'll work. And then we need another one right here. This'll work. Yep. We spent one more potion than I thought we were going to. Alright, that's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, more damage. More defense. They might not be special, but they're still higher level. Then we need to start on these suburbs. Ah! Mountain. That works. We almost have this pair down to a ruined bookery. Why did I do that? I need to clip the mountain. What am I doing? Oh, ad break in 15 seconds on Twitch. That goes there. And good. Turn that into a blood path. Okay. These two. Then goes that way. How long has that been there? I was overlooking it for so long. More thicket. More mountain. Oh boy. Gobos. Got him. We will put this village here. Right here. Then we'll get rid of the bandit camp before it's a problem. Ah, at least that went where I wanted it to. This mouse, though. Mouse is trying to kill me. Thicket. Even more thicket. Suburbs. Every single potion pop makes us stronger. Yeah, I cannot give up that amount of damage. It was just so much damage. It was just so much. Postmortem toll. Oh, hey, a magic shield. Start building over here. All right, so this gives counter and evasion. This gives less evasion. It's almost twice the level. What is this? Okay. Mountain. Mountain. Or goblins. Okay. I'm not sure that's worth it. Let's lead this river away. Put that there. Put this here. Wait. Oh, well. It's fine. No blood path. We can actually put another village here. I should have made that a forge, though. That would have been a great place for a forge. Oh. We finally went too far. Village goes here. Them goblins. Is this... No, this is not worth it. Yeah, the Grove was a mistake, admittedly. The Grove gives nothing. Wait. That's right. I remember now. This, however... Counter and vampirism, no evasion, though. I think I'll hold off on that. Evasion and counter. Switch back to planning. After receiving this trait and at the start of every loop. What else you got? Sure. Get some treasure. Oh. Armor. You know what? It also gives regen. Let's go for it. I really could use another Oblivion sometime. Smack him. Another mountain. More suburb. I don't need any more beacon. Yeah, get rid of it. I cannot trust those wood people. They're just too tricky. They're filled with tricks and traps and sometimes even trapes. But never japes. They never try to jape you. What's our evasion at? 33 and 20 counter. I think I'll keep my current armor. I'm actually getting close to the boss. Oh, this is the second map. That's why I'm getting so close to the boss. The third map is where the boss is just miles away, no matter how far you get. Let's try this. Then get rid of that. This is not worth it anymore. Shield Master. I'm getting dangerously close here. I should leave it for now and then try next loop. Counter evasion. It pains me. Okay, now I can place. Fill out these suburbs. Nine evasion. Not worth it. Actually, now we need health. Switch to planning. Plus pure damage. Switch to this one. This is counter. We need evasion for the boss here. Okay. Six evasion. No counter, though. No counter, or no evasion on that. That's just vampirism. Nope, not worth it. Evasion, no counter. Counter and evasion. We need the evasion. Attack speed is decent. It could be better, though. Counter 8%. Not worth it. This goes here. Oh, this goes here. Another ziggurat. Got him. Not worth it. Put a bookery there. See if we can get anything else. More suburb. More thicket. More river. More sand. Counter evasion. Evasion 15%. Do we have somersault? We do. Get that evasion. 43%. We're in decent shape. No potions. Could you please stop? I refuse to arms! I might not be able to get her. My attack speed isn't high enough. Nope. Seriously? I lose almost all of the time of the astral orb. That is way less than 30%. Well, let's just go back here for a moment. Suburbs. I forgot to unequip Grove. Come on. And make that mountain. A lot more unlock to good skill. I need to unlock more. Also, I just noticed that that's an old message. Oh, rock. Give that rock. Bookery. I don't need him. More river. Start making some dunes here. We need this side now. More thicket. More mountain. More river. That's just retaliation damage. And we continue. Oh, hey. Big club. I should hold on to that. I only need one. I'll sacrifice the Oblivion. I'll sacrifice nothing. I learned 0 lessons. Vampirism. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, an actual terrain tile. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Loop 8, not worth it. Not worth it. Evasion. No time shard. What a ripoff. More mountain. That was a double chest. Evasion. Smack him. And more thicket. And I need some oblivion. Not worth it. That's a lot of defense. a village. How much is my defense? Defense is 34. So, plus 6 damage. What's my evade? I have, like, no evasion. Let's do Shield Master. Oh. They're through my shield. Replace that. Replace that. Replace that. Yeah, replace that. There we go. Rearranged a bit. Oh. I went too far. The city has to be connected. It's like the river. Not like Joan Rivers, but like A Rivers. Okay. How is it possible? He's not even getting through my shield yet. There we go. Now he's through my shield. I'll stay for now. More damage. So, We have 3 more loops before we're maxed out on food. Attack speed. We'll lose 10% evasion though. Yuck. How much vampirism do we have? 11. We can try to do this through vampirism. Ah, wrong spot. It's fine. Oh.
Indeed, I
That's
thought
good
I
enough.
might find you here.
Oh. Welcome back,
I need
Snoopy.
a Mockingbird Hawks cosplay from Wa.
Honestly, I've been thinking about possibly doing something with my jacket. But anyway, how you doing, Snoopy? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. As we continue to farm up basically just food here. We're trying to get enough food to build more stuff. More attack speed. I don't think we can place... We cannot place any more suburb. The entire suburb is cut off. Finally get a break to see one of your favorite men? Well, I'm glad to see you as well. Alright, put that there. Put this here. Right, we can't place we can't place the suburbs. We have no more space for them. Oh. Battering ram, even though we're pretty much done with this loop. We max out at 16 loops for food. So after we get back to camp, there's no reason to keep going. There we go. 16 loops. We did not get any time shards. I think we have to be at map level 2 or more for the time shards. Maybe not. We did get some time shard at some point. So we actually have enough to build. Oh, wait, no, we don't have enough. We need to go one more expedition. We can try this again. I need to remember to remove Grove because Grove is just in the way. Grove does nothing for us. This goes here. Set our suburbs up over there. Set our mountain up over here. So we want to build our blood path probably right here. Then this can be a bookery, and that can be a bookery. Good old slimes, you never let us down. Do I dare? Do I dare with this village? I can put the village back here. Level 2 ring, very good. Mountain. We have an Oblivion, but that's probably going to go away before we can actually use it. Welcome back, Stormy. Okay, we're good for now. Oh, not that one. This one. Evasion encounter. Very good. And get that river going there. So this is 9 through 13, 10 through 15. Okay, they're almost the same. That'll go here. We want to limit where we encounter the Watchers. And this will go... That's an extra square, but it's fine.
I can break these.
You cannot break those
You
cuffs.
can't break those cuffs.
We need none of these. Honestly, all of these are very, very bad. Treasure Hunter is okay. I can get Treasure Hunter. I would prefer a useful card, but Treasure Hunter works, I guess. Oh boy. Goodbye, Oblivion. Oh, hey, battlefield. That setup. All right. Then leave that for the city. Because the city needs space to grow. Counters 6%. Thicket. Then we need to turn this into a blood path next. Yep. Evasion. Oh. Counter. We can lose 4 evasion. That's fine. Then just some armor. Gotta use them suburbs, otherwise we lose them. We lose them with the bookery. Not worth it. All right, more suburb. Attack speed, vampirism, counter. We can do this one. Put that there. That was a lot of potions. Like, a lot of them. More thicket. Give me more of that thicket. All right, we're down to 4 potions. We do not have strong aftertaste, so we're getting nothing from this. It'd be nice if we had strong aftertaste. But we don't. We got screwed level 1. I guess technically level 2. All right. This... Yeah, this goes here. This goes here. Let's just go evasion. We're going to need evasion for the boss anyway. So we should start building it now. I am almost out of potion. So, bookery number 2. Gabo Camp. We are fully out of potion. And just like that, we're able to get strong aftertaste. We had to run out of potion, otherwise the game would not let us take that. It wouldn't let us have it. Not allowed. Put this here. I messed up. I forgot. I forgot that 2 makes a bandit camp. I need Oblivion. Die, Harpy. We're almost back. Well, this run kinda sucked. We'll try... How many time shards do we have? We have 1 time shard. We'll try 1 more loop. Counter. Oh, maybe that's why we didn't have any armor. Also, ad break in 55 seconds on Twitch. And this dune. And replace that. Evasion's at 24%. This gives nothing useful. Even more suburbs. There we go. Down to 1 potion. Okay, maybe we can make a comeback. Vampirism. I forgot about these guys. Don't break anything. Don't break anything. There we go. Yeah, thank goodness this town is out of range of that beacon. Surveyor, supplies. Terrible choices. Nothing there. Oh, I can go all the way over. Um, 30 through 44, evasion 8. They have already burned through my shield. Evasion and counter. I don't think that's worth it. All right, got some thicket here. Evasion. That's not worth it. Vampirism gives me basically nothing against the boss on this level. These guys again. Just don't break anything. There we go. You are late. Oh boy. My entire inventory is replaced. Let me look these over. Evasion 7. I can try this. Because I also need attack speed. Oh, wait. Then mountain. That has 2. Oh, knock, knock. Oh, level up. Blade of Dawn. I can't remember if that helps with the mirrors or not. So many gobos. Smack him. All right, we have another helmet here. We have another knife. None of these are worth trading what I have. All right, suburbs. Bonus XP plus 45. I see. Okay. Plus 47. All right, pause it. Evasion 6%, evasion 9%, retaliation damage. I guess I can take that trade. That'll go there. Thickets go here. I'm kind of screwing myself with these. Don't tell UK government you have that knife. Well, I'll just tell them I'm an immigrant. That'll work, right? I'll have you know I do have a license for this night. I'm a certified adventurer. I'm tempted to get rid of the goblins, but at the same time, the goblins are supplying me with valuable XP. Perfect. That gave me the excuse I needed. The excuse to use that Oblivion. Back down to 3 potions. And the thing is, we do have strong aftertaste, so every potion is improving our damage. Only vampirism. More thicket. Yeah, this curve in the road here, it's sorta messing with my ability to river. My attack speed is only at plus 55%. That's no good.
Helicopter, helicopter!
We have room for... we don't have room for one more thicket along the river. We're gonna have to start doing it this way. The inefficient way. The thing is, if I could get rid of this goblin camp, I could put the river through this section of the road. But we only had that one Oblivion. More thicket. More suburb. Wait. I almost lost my opportunity to get this. That would have been so sad. Planning. All right, suburb. That's almost a full heal. Even more suburb. Even more thicket. Even more bookery. I should stop placing these. These do not help me with this boss fight. Because she hides behind shields. Honestly, for this map, I should just take the... I should take the dunes off. That is all suburb. Even one more might put me over. I have 8 time shard. I should just go back to camp. I'm being irresponsible. I'm being very irresponsible. I should stop. I need to go back to camp. Sending Gojira to your suburb. Oh, Gojira. My favorite lizard. Alright, we have to go back to camp. After we finish the loop. There we go. Now we go back. We go back with all of our time shard. It's almost an entire orb. Alright, do we have enough now? Build. We do. Alright. What does this actually do? Unlocks alchemy, unlocks the ability to craft jewelry. If the supply depot is built, unlocks 0 milestone golden card. If the intel center is... Okay. Oh, okay. So this stacks with other buildings I've made. So we need a place for the alchemist hut. I don't want to get rid of these gardens, so I'll put it over here. Did you know hydrogen is the most basic and common element in the universe? And did you know that lacking this knowledge doesn't make you a bad person? Don't be afraid to learn, my friend, is what I mean. Not knowing is not a crime yet. The real crime is not trying to learn. And look what we can achieve with science. Alchemical transformation of matter, creating one from another, something you don't have from something you do have. It's brilliant. So how do you know where to go when you need a good old alchemical transformation? and you are always so now you know where to go when you need an alchemical transformation. And you are always welcome here for a nice cup of tea and a good conversation. What a nice alchemist. Okay. Decompose. Available hydrogen. Okay. Into nothing but hydrogen. I have so many of these. I have so freaking many of these. This completely changes the game. No wonder it was so freaking expensive. Okay. So over here. It hurts. Okay. Now we synthesize. Okay. Decompose each of these. Then we can actually synthesize food as well. Synthesize 5 resources. Oh, these are so expensive to synthesize. Okay. So this changes the game a lot. Like, a lot. Now I just need flat out resources. Yeah, these are all on the cheaper side. These are also cheap to make. We'll never go hungry again. These don't have basic resources, apparently. All right. I cannot upgrade this. I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. Let's go back to alchemy. Let's synthesize one of these. Potion maker's hut. +1 potion refilled at camp. Honestly, I'll upgrade that. Did you know healing herbs don't always heal? Have I seen the Skyrim bit about the I've seen that Skyrim, but it's a modern video game. I feel like that's familiar. I feel like I've seen a video with a mod like that. But I have not actually played that. Maybe I will at some point. That's not what I'm talking about. With the right dosage, you can turn medicine into poison. That's the duality of life itself, sonny boy. Something that you consider evil can also be good from a different point of view. But don't sweat it. It's not like you'll be facing such dilemmas anytime soon, right? They just made a sequel. If you did see the vid, it's the same guy who put Biden in Skyrim. Okay, I will try and remember to check that out. Just modern or Skyrim, but it's a modern video game. I'm assuming that's the title or something close to the title of the video. Oh, wait, no, that... Oh, never mind. That Biden in Skyrim's a mod, isn't it? I have played with the Daggett mod a little bit. Maybe I'll do a Skyrim modded playthrough at some point. Okay. What can we upgrade here? We can upgrade many things. But it all costs food. Serious amounts of food. War camp. I could keep increasing my strength. This is going to cost all of my living stuff. But I must get stronger. Oh, right. The zero build milestone golden card, and then the jewelry crafter. This is so expensive. Oh my goodness, that is expensive. I'm not even sure if that was worth it. Okay, let's go back to alchemy. I need more of this stuff, because I just spent some of that stuff. And we can decompose a bunch of these. These may only be worth 25, but we have a lot. Like, a lot. Like, we just keep getting this. We get this endlessly. Then we need food. Okay. And then there's a golden card. 0 milestone. Changes the enemy's strength depending on where they are. Monsters will get weaker. Okay. Doesn't affect bosses. Shame, really. I can put this near camp, though, just to make sure that I actually get back to camp. You know? I don't need this anymore. Also, I don't need the desert for map 2. What should I even grab? I could grab, treasuries again. Okay, we'll do one more tentative run here. I just want to see how this goes. No arsenal. Only 0 milestone. Come on. Oh, well, I can put that there. Okay. Get started on these suburbs, get started on this mountain. and get started on this river. All right, then we need a bookery. We don't need a bookery. We don't need a bookery. Bookeries are only for our benefit now. I can take bookeries off. I don't need them anymore. Let's just put this here. Bookeries are now just kind of superfluous to anything else we're doing. They're completely unneeded. Put that there. I shouldn't have put that there. Should have put it... I put it in the wrong spot. I needed this one open to turn this into a blood path. Also, I need to equip a ring. Use that up. Use this up. Or suburb. Use that up. This'll go here. No level 2 weapons yet. Oh wait, I have Oblivion. I can get rid of this. See? Nothing silly was done here. I have made no mistakes. Strong aftertaste. Evasion. Wouldn't mind having some of that evasion. Eat crossbow bolt, harpy. Harpy. It's okay. We got that thicket. I could try doing groves again. Groves plus a blood grove. Never stop gaining attack power. Suburbs. Well, now I've done it. Vampirism, there's no evasion there. Weapon. Guess I could have equipped one of these before. Oh well. Another bookery. These are entirely unneeded. We're on loop 5. I can do that. River. River goes this way. More suburbs. Regen per second. Very good. Evasion. I could do it for the evasion. Yeah, I need evasion on this map anyway. So I need 3 more battlefields. There's a battlefield. There we go. See how strong those clots are right next to the 0 milestone. I need additional battlefields, okay. So I need 2 more to finish this. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. Thank you. He just was refusing to die. But then again, that is very much like goblins, refusing to die. I need another Oblivion. Don't break anything. Do not. Thank you. Vampirism. I'll do this for the attack power. I need to keep increasing my attack. This might come in handy. I'm not sure if the mirrors count as kills or not. This has counter, not evasion. Evasion is what I need. Evasion. All right, add more suburbs. I need to start taking damage. Huh. Don't mind if I do. It's no good to be at full potions when I have strong aftertaste. I'm doing a little too well right now, if you know what I'm saying. I'll replace that, see if I can take more damage. Nope. I can't take damage. All right, Oblivion, get rid of that. I don't want my equipment getting destroyed. That'll go down there. We can go all the way over here. It's fine. I'm just not taking damage right now from anything. This might be a wasted run. Or a wasted loop. I might not get my potions. Just add more field. Keep adding field. All right, thicket. Can I can. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Second thoughts. This is no longer needed. I'll take this. They can do nothing to me. Yeah, just let that ride, I guess. We can't give up our evasion. Our evasion is saving us. Finally, I used a potion. It's been so long. Evasion, evasion. Let's do it. So many suburbs. Maybe these guys can do damage to me. I have 2 quests here. They just can't... They can't overpower my healing. No, I need the vampirism, I think. Actually, no. No, that's 4.8, just flat out healing. Straight healing is better on this map because it's very difficult to land a hit on the angel. They broke my sword. That is obnoxious. That is actually obnoxious. Okay. We continue. Evasion 15%. They broke my sword after the good weapon went away. Evasion 11, regen. Oh. Okay. Let's stack regen here. They broke the sword. I need more regen. Could really use an oblivion. Attack speed, regen. I need the evasion. What's my defense at? Defense 40. So 8 additional damage. Oh, wait. Evasion 14%. I'd be giving up my regen, though. Evasion. Not worth it. Not sure why I even checked. Yeah, I'm still not really using my potions very much. Kill them before they break your stuff. Nothing worth grabbing. All right, thicket. I'm getting a little close. Counter is not evasion. This is also counter. There we go. Get rid of this. More thicket. Attack speed 72%. Evasion 13. Don't break anything. There we go. They're down. Evasion 19%. How much vampirism do I have? That's all of my vampirism. Don't do it. I need a better weapon is what I need. That gives no evasion. Actually, this might be good for the boss. That's right. I'm being silly. All right, wait until we pass by. And now we place more suburbs. This should put us over. And we will see how this boss fight goes. I'm not sure where we're getting these time shards. I mean, I appreciate them, but I don't know where they're coming from. I wonder if the golems are giving it to us. Okay. More thicket. Another level. Just that. I don't think the shield comes to us after healing before the boss. Because it's just a heal, it's not passing through another loop. This will be fine. And this goes here. And here. What do we have here? More evasion. Don't mind if I do. This is just counter. Not worth it. Evasion and vampirism. I don't really want to take that big of a hit to my evasion. Not worth it. Evasion is better. Evasion 13. Okay. Then just get as much bonus stuff as I can here. This doesn't actually matter, though. Evasion 10%. That's not worth it. Not worth it. And I think that's all we can do. Let's do this. Could you please stop? I refuse. To arms! I am damaging her, and I still have that extra revive. She doesn't stand a chance. Poor thing. A fail and a failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Okay. I'm not sure where these time shards came from, but I'll take them. That is a lot of food. Oh, that's right. I transmuted the food. Let me delay that really quick, because we're almost done here. A diner. I could upgrade this. I could upgrade this. This is just health. Alright, more strength. Fine, fine. 20 more times and the training session is over. You're ahead of schedule here, huh? We have a schedule? I thought we were just training till I'm about to drop dead. Haha, good joke. There's a schedule. But usually you're unconscious when I talk about it. Alright. And now it's starting to cost a bit more to upgrade that. I'm at plus 16%. So we have 55 food. Are there any other quick upgrades I can put in? I think I might need to transmute for more upgrades. I can upgrade these. Increase the range. Upgrade the shacks. I think we're getting into late game here. Yeah, that apothecary hut is a lifesaver for materials too. But I think that is a good place to end it for now. Let me take us on out. Yeah, it'll save when we exit. And tomorrow, we will be back in RimWorld. Let me... where is it? There it is. Bring us to the outro screen here. And we have genetics things to do in RimWorld, as well as sidecasts. But for now, I will find someone to raid into. Looks like Bunny Nova is playing Crash Out Crew right now. Let me get this raid set up here.